true. I'm just really just baiting people right
There's
now.
only like 3 mobile companies anyway, dude, so you'll be easy.
Mobile, agile, hostile.
All I have to do is look at the tracking device that I planted on his phone.
What is
what?
No.
I don't drive
See,
that car.
no,
You haven't been
it's
in
not
my
even that
phone?
cool. Like, it's fucking
Phone?
TikTok will tell you, dude. TikTok will
Yeah,
get you.
I'll just log into my my FBI servers for the TikToks,
Yeah.
and just track your phone. I'm dead.
Oh! I was looking right at him. Oh!
At me or the enemy?
You!
You can't see in line of sight. They're like blue, and then as soon as there's line of sight on a part of you, you turn bright pink. That's you.
Wait, stop!
That's you.
Okay. Fuck, dude.
Why'd you go that way?
What? We're checking for Sean.
Why'd you fucking go out that way? Oh my god, I gotta put my stomach on.
Yeah, shit on, dude. I just about fucking stopped. Holy shit.
Why'd you go that way?
Because we spawned in that fucking room, so I just turned around and ran for the door.
What did the guy say? What did he say?
He said he was being really nice, but he walked straight up to me and he was 2 feet away from me.
Hey, wait, y'all. Wait, there's PMCs here. Hello. Hi.
Yeah, I'm hunting Sanitar. If you're not Sanitar, have a nice day.
No, don't fucking have a nice day. Have a nice fucking 855A1.
Did you kill him?
He fucking walked right up to me. I had no choice. He started shooting first, technically, but he's dead now.
Somebody on the rocks, straight ahead, straight ahead. I don't have range, so I don't want to shoot him. Beta bag.
Just
I don't either.
I don't have MP7s.
count it down. Count it down. Ready? 3, 2, 1, shoot. He's dead.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That is a 3-way fucking
I wonder who got him.
What's up, chat? Good morning. How are we? Where is the Maurice vending machine? Because Goff's had a fucking fire pot in it. It's down here somewhere. I saw it on his stream. I'm gonna go and look for this quickly. I got something on my glasses, dude. Take me down.
Why is socializing so much easier when you're holding something?
I think if I get close enough to it, it'll pop up on the map. I'm just gonna look to see where it is. Hold on. It's like here. It's there, chat. Oh man. So we're working on a a new build today. I need to go south. mm, 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 mm.
You dare stand in the way of my vengeance?
I'm just like to my right still. Apparently it's over here somewhere. Inside a house on the second floor. It hasn't appeared. You don't want that, mate. Where the hell?
Like a good leader and role model.
Victory is our
Maybe it's in here. There it is. Okay. I don't have fire pots, motherfucker. We're creating all the night. I don't know what this shield is, by the way, chat. I can buy one, because I don't know what it is. Bum, bum, boom, boom. Oh, well, that's disappointing. We'll come back and check that later. Okay, so I've been working on I want to make a build around the furnace. Now this one's only level 44, so I do need to get a new one. But right now we need to boost up other things. So I have this talk thing right now because I'm using the Chaosan. But I'm going to... I think we need to use Malawan. She's down by the river. Couple of these. Take that one. And take that one. So I have a couple of Malawan shotguns, but I have a kickballer. I have a sweet embrace there. That is Creo. Kaleidoscope. And Anarchy. It's 8 in the mag. It's also only level 49. Motherfucker. Okay. And then what kind of Malawan? stuff do we have here? I don't really have any. Okay, I have this one. Gun status effect damage, gun status effect chance. Hey Tim, what is up, buddy? I'll let you go for the TikTok. You do more golfing. I have my own golf channel. It's just that there was something came up on my TikTok about if I posted something with golf in it, I could potentially earn some more money. So I posted it. Happy Friday. Indeed. Indeed. I'm just trying to work out because it's first shot, but it's with Malawan parts, so that sweet embrace would have been nice. I think I can get that from Tip and Moxie. That was a status effect damage, but we'd want one with gun damage. Not really got the right stuff for that. Okay. So I'm kind of in between here with what I want to do, chat, because I kind of want to clear the map, if I'm honest. I've got this build, but the real issue is that I can't, like, it leans so far in incendiary that, like, it's really good for, like, red bars. But it's not so good for anything else. Okay. What have I got in terms of? So I got 65 mil and 882 iridium. So we could do because it's all about doing incendiary damage, right? And the skills in the tree are all linked to that. Now I could swap some things around because the status effect damage does okay. But the status effect is triggered off the gun damage. So I think we need to buff the gun damage in this build. Because that's a kill skill, and I don't think I want that. I think I want. Okay, right. I just want to quickly respec a bit. Because I'm a bit in between where I want this to go. It does hit pretty hard, but and it's fine for 99% of the content, but some of the Vault Boss I think we'd really struggle with because it flies around. So that's why I think we need a bit of gun damage. Okay. So I think we're going to take critical hit damage here. And then, like I said, we're leading full. Look, I made him look like a fire guy. Even though my camera's kind of in the way. But he looks like a fire guy. Ciao. Now, I was taking elemental damage here. But I'm going to take skill damage here. 1 point in here. I'm not going to take the immunity because although I could bonk a lot if I did that. Okay, so if I put 4 in there, put 1 point in here, do this. We know we're definitely going to do that, right? And have 9 points spare. We're definitely going to detonate. Now, I want to do the bonks. I only have 9 points. So I got to take a point out somewhere. And I think that's going to be there. So we take damage down, damage reduction. We don't want ammo refill. Increase fire rate and status effect chance. Increase melee damage and shield capacity on kill skill though. And that's just flat. So, okay, now I can bonk. Now I get that. Now I get that. We get that. We get that. And we get that. Okay, right. We're all set here. We got detonators. I tried using Pyroclast. But it just didn't, you know. This is also a potential because it follows up dealing cryo melee damage. So I could try that. I haven't tried that yet. And I can always flick between the two on those. And then for my specializations, because I'm rocket punching, I have got Groundbreaker going. I want to get to here for the best defense. That's going to just give us bonus 30% damage. And then once we've done that, we'll get to this. I have this right now. I just don't think it works the way that I think it should work. Okay, let's try that. So, we are gonna go. I can just go straight up there. So I need to remember now I can rocket punch and then immediately LB after it as well. I can forget the deaths of everyone I love. I saw something on Twitter chat about Twitch doing that thing about cutting out bots again. I don't know whether they are actually because they backtracked on it. But then someone was saying yesterday that on Twitter that it was happening again. Alright, let's see how this LB feels. So we pop this, we punch, and then we press again. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I see that. Mega bug! I don't know if that uses my... I mean, it's really fun. What, you know, that reminds me of like the wildfire scene in Game of Thrones when Cersei doesn't go. Okay. I mean, for mobbing, it's great. This is where I think we might struggle. I don't think I can hit those guys. Yeah, this is where I think we might struggle. I mean, this is a fire Chaosan, so I could swap to a kinetic one. Oh, I'm surprised that guy didn't die there. Yeah, it's just the age-old thing, like, if you, with the melee stuff, if you're not doing enough gun damage outside of the melee, like, what am I supposed to do? Like, what am I supposed to do there? Like I'm throwing grenades. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do really with that. I could take health regeneration here. I could also use a different rep kit. I could also use a different shield. It's tough. Okay, let's switch over to Harlow and we'll start I don't know if I want to do that though. So I'm on the fence with this build because I want to do the status effect incendiary, right? Because he's made like this comm here is converted to incendiary damage, right? Like it's made for him to do this. Now that the other one is that I could get more gun damage if I went for this one, which would give me action skill duration. I'd lose that bonus incendiary damage, and I would gain gun damage. And I'd gain forge drones. But do you know what really pisses me off about this? Is that I really can't stand the visual effects of the shield. I would 100% use the shield. And like he's got a bunch of cryo stuff which looks really cool. But it's I don't like the action skill. That's the problem. Because I love cryo. I just don't like the action skill. What do we do here, chap? Fuck it, let's try this is Bullet for My Valentine. Tears Don't Fall, Tim. I haven't linked my I need to link my stream elements to that. Yeah, this is Bullet for My Valentine. It's an old song, but it's a good song. Have you typed exclamation point playlist? This is Jenny's playlist from when we were younger. Alright, I wonder if there's a possibility, chat, that I can go deep into the blue tree to get lots of cryo stuff without having to use the action skill. I know I've caught the stream title Firefox, but it's gonna be Cryofox. Fuck you, but yeah. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna take gun damage first. Whenever Amon deals ordnance damage, there is a chance to apply a cryo status effect that deals cryo damage over time. Alright, so we're going to take that. We're going to take the cryo damage as well. I don't want to go too deep down this tree because I want to still be able to grab some other cryo skills. So that's all incendiary over here. I'm going critical at central plans to try to slow enemies to cryo. Chances double his action skill is active. Amon now deals damage to frozen enemies. Okay. So we're going to use our cryo infinity. Like this Winter's Kiss is like it's such a good skill, but it's for mobbing. The problem is if I want to use that, I have to use the shield, and I just don't want to use the shield. So we want to use cryo guns. If I went into this tree. I don't know, chat. Because we can take incendiary damage and element and status effect damage here. I can get to like I can't get down to bonk though, chat. I'm 1 point off being able to bonk. Okay, hold on. If I take a point out of there, can I bonk now? Okay, I can bonk now. All right, hold on. Let me think about this. Status effect. Is there any way that when I do incendiary, I can do cryo at the same time? Okay. Yeah, this is hurting my brain a little bit. Because this is cryo around here. Ordnance has a chance to critical hit. Additional critical hits from ordnance damage applies shock. Okay. These are kill skills. See, electrical fire is really good. Okay, so all of this going on, I could technically use this class mod still, which will give me all my forge drones, so that I could keep forge droning. Although I don't have this skill. And if I was to not have that skill, I would have to take cryo damage again. But that's increased to frozen, so they're not always going to be frozen. The thing is, if I could take points all the way out of that, because that's cryo affinity, I'm still going to get cryo damage over here. That should get me back now. I'm not going to go immune from that, but I'm not worried about that too much. Alright. I don't know how this is going to... So my ordnance is going to do bonus cryo damage. Whenever I deal ordnance damage, there is a chance to apply a cryo status effect that does cryo damage over time. The cryo damage is 60% of the damage dealt per second. Okay.
I soar upon metal wings.
We really could do with a cryo weapon. Do I have a cryo weapon? Not on me. Okay, we'll see how this feels first. It just feels like it's missing something. Alright, let's see what this does. Now that's gonna... I'm very surprised that didn't knock those things off. Yeah, so that's never going to be... Bobbin's never really going to be an issue for us. So those should do bonus cryo damage now. Our guys are going to be able to make us come back faster. I wish, do you know what I wish? I wish there was enhancements that had affinities for different elements. Because we definitely like are able to deal like enough damage and stuff. But I'm Mega Bonk. He's not going to be able to hit the guys up top. I knew that was going to hurt. I barely did any damage to this guy. This is where we're going to struggle, I think. Same place. Not sure how we remedy this situation because these guys are flying. Yeah. Yeah, these flying enemies. They're going to be a huge issue. Okay. Change of plan. We're changing the stream title, chat. I had another build in mind, so we're going to go with that. All right. That's disappointing. I think the buffs for Rafa were kind of okay, but the buffs for Amon, I don't really feel too different. All right, so I have a theme that I want to do for Harlow. It's all about cryo. So I'm gonna look at her trees and see where all the cryo comes from. I don't really want melee attack stuff there. That's radiation. There's a bit of cryo efficiency. Alright, we've got a lot of cryo coming down the middle here. Alright, so we've got obviously a lot of damage that would come down this tree for. Okay, so first thing, and the most important thing, is let's rename this one. Fuck me, dude. Alright. Let's go with that. We want some kind of like frosty looking. I mean, it always ends up being this skin, right, chat? It's just the best one. Although that one works. Alright. She needs a new head, though. If you were a cryo head, chat, you'd be like, this, right? Yeah, dude. Yeah, she's cryoing now. Alright. Let's respec. No. Okay, so we kind of, I still want to use the chroma accelerator, and I want to get down to convert all the stuff to cryo. So, so we'll take action skill damage. Oh, I wish they were cheaper to respec as well, dude. All right, we'll keep that duration going. And then skill damage, cryo conversion, lifesteal. We're probably only need 2 points in lifesteal. All right, let's go to blue tree. We want to get down here. I got 26 points. It's going to be tough. Okay, it's critical chance with all skills. This is increases every time Hollow entangles an enemy. Actually, score to cooldown rate. Gains increased gun damage. All right, let's take some gun damage. Fire rate, gun handling, elemental damage. Yeah. Cryo damage is there. Then action skill cooldown rate comes here as well. Hollow deals bonus chronos damage with all sources. I have 5 points I can put into there. This is lifesteal, but she gains overshield instead. This is, she gains, that's 10% overshield over here. This is only 4%. Okay. Then we have, whenever Hollow deals cryo damage with an action skill, she gains a chance to freeze that enemy. Yes, please. Whenever she freezes an enemy, she gains increased action skill cooldown rate. Whenever she freezes an enemy, she creates whatever that says that deals constant cryo damage to enemies around it. Hollow's aura deals increased damage based on her overshield. The more full, the greater the bonus. Oh, I really want to get to this skill, and I've got to take a point out of this. So we'll grab that point to get us going down here. I don't think I'm going to need action skill cooldown rate because of the class mod that I'm using. So I think I can do that. I still have 1 point spare. Increase the splash damage. I think I've taken all the cryo I possibly can. I can take this ripple effect, which is a good skill to have. Okay, I'm happy with that as a first pass. Dude, I can't. It wouldn't let me come out, so I got to put all those points back in. Hopefully I can remember what I did here. So, action skill damage. Then elemental status damage. Then I took status effect duration. And then I think I put 2 points into there. Then I got 5 points in there. I took that and put a point in there. Then all against critical chance with all skills. This can increase this defense stacks. That's all skills. So we're going to take gun damage because we haven't got that much gun damage. I can't remember what we did here. I'll put that for now. And we definitely did that. We did that. I think I put a point in there. I can't remember. There must be a point missing in here that I don't have. I can't capstone here. That would be my normal capstone. I got 1 point that I just don't know what to put in. I get more lifesteal, but I feel like I've got enough lifesteal here. Alright, let's do that. Alright. So ideally we want a cryo weapon. Let's see what weapons she's got on her. No cryo weapons on her. Hey Blaine, what's up, buddy? I don't have many cryo weapons at all. Ever. Yeah, I don't have a lot of cryo weapons at all. Okay. Yeah, I think this is gonna be fine. Alright, let's go and test this out. I don't know why she's not showing her cryo skin on. I did put it on, right, chap? It looks brighter in the menus than it does out there.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Ah, Big Crown. Thank you for the whole year, dude. Thank you very, very much, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Alright, so a couple of things we need to work out. First of all, can we mob? Yeah, I don't like that chaos in right now. Hold on. It's a bit better. I'm without action skill right now. Okay. So without action skill. Okay, so I think that's the one. Okay, so I wouldn't need to... I wouldn't need a point in there. We get more cryo efficiency from that. I thought that the other the other mod that I had gave me... Yeah, whenever she shoots an entangled enemy, yeah, so I should be restoring my action skill off entangled, but... Can you not do that? Wonder why we weren't getting action skill cooldown. We're definitely like freezing the shit out of people. Oh yeah, we are getting it. I was expecting those guys to freeze, but... Yeah, it's pretty cool, this. Like, a lot of people are freezing. Oh, that was really bad time. Dude, how am I going down there? I think I'm not taking the lifesteal off, I think one of them must be on frozen enemies. And I'm not freezing them, maybe? Okay. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm not freezing them. All cryo damage Harlow deals gains lifesteal. So that's probably better than that skill there. Because she only gets lifesteal against frozen enemies. Okay, respect. Because I think this class mod is better as well. Yeah, I could use a rep kit. I need to respec anyway because I got a double point. I could use my rep kit. I've got a double point on my class mod now. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I ended up my melee characters on the other guys, I ended up using rep kits to do the healing. And to be honest with you, I also could use the Timekeeper's shield plus overshield that we're getting from the blue tree. Okay, I don't need to. Why is my... Okay, this is the one. Yeah, this is the one that gives me that skill. Okay. Again, worth picking up. Yeah. It's really good. Okay, so before we go any further, I will... So the status effect chance is like really annoying because I don't think it works how it's supposed to. We're going to take action skill damage, which is going to push more damage through our gun. We don't need action skill cooldown rate. We can take status effect duration plus 2 of those. Now if we take our 5 points here and then that should be it for that tree. There's nothing in the green tree that I want on the front row, right? Whenever Hollow applies a state effect to an enemy, she gains a chance to apply that status effect to each entangled enemy. Interesting. Entangles enemy hit allies get increased critical hit damage. What's up, Chase? Alright, let's continue to get down this tree. So we might as well take some crit. Alright, then we take all of this. We take that. This was going off a little bit, you know. We're playing the Black Ops beta? Nah. Not really my thing, dude. We could do with a cryo Chaosan, but like that drop in is a tough farm. Okay, so we definitely want I'm gonna put 3 points into this. Or do I need to? Hold on. I just know what else I'm gonna put damage into. Yeah, this is shit. We don't want duration. Increase the splash damage is nice. That's good for mobbing. Yeah, I want this skill. So I might as well take the lifesteal. If I split 2 and 2, and then I can grab that. And then I got 2 points that I can use here. obviously we take that now. So this thing, right? Does this guarantee to freeze, chap? Like, will it freeze anything? What's up, Cardinal? How's it going, buddy? Didn't help that I was fighting a pressure there. Right, let's try this again. So I didn't get my action skill by shooting him back. Why didn't I get my action skill back from that? Why does it change my comp again? I'm a bit confused by he definitely gets cryoed there. But when we're outside of alright. We need to pass the entanglement more, I think. So like, that's cool, right? But then once we're out of this, that will give us our action skill back. But that's not... It's not wide enough. Like, it's cool that it guarantees to freeze that. Like...
The bullet wall strategy.
Yeah. So we're without entanglement here. And then that should pass through all of those guys. Right? Guaranteed to freeze them. And it just... Okay, so he's cryogenic anyway. Wait, I guess I should shoot him as he's frozen? Yeah.
Exactly as I planned.
But while he's frozen... Like, that cryo's cool. It's interesting, but the problem is that the data transfer of the damage transfer on the guns is just so much more powerful. And these damage per second things are not very high. I wish there was an easier way to do this, because I think in order for us to get the most out of the damage that we need to do is where we end up wearing the flux generator. Your bonus cryo damage. Okay, let's try respec. I can't remember how we built it before, where Do you remember when we had it like so that everything critted? I can't remember how we built that. I know it's the green tree, but I can't remember what skill it is that allowed us to deploy our flux generator on us. It's the sidekick, right? It's group study. Yeah. Okay, so we want to get down to group study. Okay, so God, my brain is fucking. Okay, so we increase our critical hit damage. That's a given. Hmm. I do want to keep the cryo going. So we're going to put a couple of points in there and see where we go with that. Okay, so we have that. How did we make it so that okay, so this means that as long as I'm inside the golden snitch, I'm going to deal bonus cryo damage. Okay. Okay. Currently don't have any life steal. There's a skill in the blue. Yeah, so there's a skill in the red here that will insta freeze from there, but that's not what we want. Now I want to go down the blue because ideally I'd like to get some of this cryo stuff going. So I can't remember what was making us do huge amounts of crit damage, but this neutron decay, I'm not going to be radiation damage. I'm not going to do that very often unless I use the hazard. The cryo hazard. Yeah. So I will be irradiating enemies using this. Okay. So let's see if I can save 5 points for that. All right. So let's take some. So this is after triggering. We get gun damage for 8 seconds, and then it will. We're gonna keep our thing up for a long time though. So. I can't remember if Make Extraordinary will make us crit while we're wearing the fucking flux. We're gonna have to try that. And then elemental damage, cryo shit. There's action skill cooldown rate. We definitely want to entangle enemies. I don't have any lifesteal right now. All right. Okay, we definitely want to take cryo. This could be lifesteal, but we want this. It's a shame I can't get here. But it's not possible to get bottom rows on two trees, so. So we have a point in lifesteal over here. And then I think we take... I shit you not, chat. I woke up this morning and the first words out of Jenny's mouth were Happy Taylor Swift new album day. All right, well, I've got that point, and I've got a point in lifesteal, so then I'll put 2 points into absolute zero. Okay. Let's try this out. I just can't remember how we did our original Harlow build, chat. Because that was smacking, but it was ricocheting a lot as well. My boy will be a Swifty. My kid will be free to make his own choices. But he will be judged by them. Nah, I can't take any handouts, bud. Appreciate it. I mean, if I'd entered my action skill at the right time, then it's cool how they're all freezing though. It's very strong. Yeah, it's very strong. I appreciate it though, TJ. Don't think I was being ungrateful then. Yeah, we just freeze everyone, which is cool. Ow. That wasn't very nice, was it? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Alright. So this boss is going to be a pain in the ass, but we'll see where we go. Yeah, I can hit it a couple of times, yeah. It speeds up the duration of lose it going. I think it's usually put on like a couple of stacks. The fuck's the thing? Girl in a teammate of cultural icon. If you, I remember, like, doesn't she has some like soft country vibes to her, like when her first music came out, I think. But obviously now she's full mainstream and exceptionally popular. But yeah, she's side country. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Don't waste my time today.
You know what, chat? I know some of you are thinking, there's no way Trip's going to put on Taylor Swift. And you're right. There is no way. But he did make me think of this. So he's going to resist quite a bit of this. This is not, I don't think this is the right KO, is it right? Oh, that's definitely not the right gun. Oh, I can one-tap him on my other build, but... That's why I always think that you can kind of say what you want about like the talent shows and whatever else, but generally speaking, those guys can naturally sing when they're on those shows. In particular, maybe I haven't given up on it. It's just that the buffs just aren't quite enough. It's great for mobbing. Ryan, shut the fuck up.
Got your back.
I've got a 4% KO zone. But it's the DPS isn't that high on it. I don't think it's on this guy. That's a 3%. That's a 2%. There's a 4%. There's 2%. That's a 3%. Okay, so we need a cryo weapon, chat. I don't want to farm this guy for a KO zone. No. So what I've done is I've duplicated my save file so that my Rafa melee build is separate now. Because I'm not respecing for the huge prices that there are. So. Okay. The other thing I think this game needs is enhancements that buffs that are elemental aligned. Because they need some help. For a cryo bod. Why? Why would I want a cryo bod? Tell me why I would want to do that. Seen my share of broken halos. Let's get in the game. I don't need a cryobot, dude. What I need is to work out what gun I need to farm. I don't actually think it's that good. What do I know? What do I don't want an anarchy. Anarchy's no good to me. I think the anarchy's bugged anyway. Let me have a look at the list. I want something that's just not my KOs in, because I just keep using the KOs in for everything. Have a look at the legend list. I don't want to use a chuck. Oh, I know what I want. Let's go get the Jon Snow. Where the fuck is he now? Where the fuck are you? Yeah, Maurice had bullshit for me. Oh, it's because I haven't done the story yet. That's why. Yeah, fucking. I opened Gothstream this morning. It gave me a fucking triple charged fucking fire pot, which I farmed nearly 200 kills for.
Got one more order pod for you. Ripe for the picking.
Baby, I will be your. Mm-hmm. This build, with the way it cryos everybody, kind of reminds me of Mayhem 4 when on Zane in Borderlands 3, where you'd use the Maggie and you'd hit them once with a crit and they'd freeze. Would you with the Maggie? I do, dude. My favorite gun in the series, dude. Is the only thing that you have left at home. Maybe no house to pull. I don't know. I mean, they put the Hellwalker back in the game, dude. I don't like the reload shit on it, though. That's the problem. This is very fun because I just basically stop anybody from shooting at me because we freeze them. What is fucking hitting me right now? I should use the noisy cricket. I want you to shut up. Stop this shit. Alright. Come on. I am getting lifesteal, but I'm taking a bit of damage. Oh, who the fuck are you, dude? What are these grenades going off all the time? That makes me A millionaire.
Why does every overlord want murder robots?
This could work, chat. I quite like this so far. We probably, whoops. Whoops. A millionaire. Alright, let's wait for our actions to go. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing that.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for stopping by. Alright, Horace, you big bitch. Give me Jon Snow right now. It's the Aegon Stream assault rifle. It shoots fire and ice. Game of Thrones reference, dude. Come on now. What are these specializations? I have to respect those at some point. How the hell did you not get that reference anyway, dude? Come on, dude. As soon as I saw it, I was like, you know? Enough to share. Why won't this bitch freeze? My record on. Get out of my way! Girl, you know what's up. And I let it play again and again. What are you listening to? Something to get you through. He's close to 50. I'm gonna start getting some grade in that bit. Absolutely, I am. Yeah. I'm gonna be an old boy, dude. about someone new. What are you listening to? This 100 finger being no-go looks good, Gray. My wife's already told me the little Gray that I have looks good, so I'm sorry about that, chat. It's not my fault. Oh. What we got? Oh, I think we got the perfect roll. I think we got the perfect one, chat. We did. Let's see how it does. Triple Gandalf the Grey, dude. I don't know how this is going to be. I don't know what the damage is like for it, but it's the right roll. We got the double barrel. Let's see it. That might be the most pathetic damage I've ever seen in my life. What the fuck is that? Because it's shielded? No, it's because it's dog shit. It's because it's dog shit, dude. I love this song. Yeah, that was a huge calm down there, chat. Tell your best shot. Tell me what you got. Honey, I'm not afraid. I wonder how this will do, because this has got cryo on it. Yeah, if that had took me 4 hours to get that, it was the perfect roll as well. To be fair, hold on, I've got a talk enhancement on, which ain't gonna be helping this at all. I don't have a Jacob's on we? Well, we'll see what it's like anyway. Come here, bud. That's all right. The dot damage was kind of nice for a little bit, and then it stopped for a bit. I think it's all right. So, we're not quite getting critical hit all the time right now. I can't... Chat, am I missing something? Am I missing a skill that we had before? Because I felt like before, we basically just had crits all the time. I don't think this screen will show me critical hit chance, right? No. Am I missing something? Honey, I'm not afraid. If it's in the red tree, it's deep in there because I don't see it. Yeah, I think that we should see crit chance. But we don't see it, but... Refraction? What the fuck is refraction? Mm-hmm. Bottom right of the top left. Bottom right of the top left. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Bottom right, right, of the top left. Well, I mean, there's only this top. I like... It's the electric slide. This. Okay, right. So can we go back, right, to the fact that this is being described as bottom right of the top left? Okay, so let's... No, chat. Don't stick up for him here, right? Listen to me, right? You don't start the of the gives it... You know what? Let's just forget it, right? Let's just draw a line and forget it. Oh, fuck. Hurt my fucking head, that did. I was lost with it as well, don't worry. I don't know if I can restore a portion of I don't know, sugar capacities. I don't want to give up the cryo chat. Which is probably why we're not doing as much damage. The cryo efficiency is cool over here. Gun damage and radiation damage is all right here. Go to my blue tree. Oh, I'm blue. Double D, double die, dude. I'm just saying, if I was describing something there, bottom row, third skill across, third column across, top left. That's all I'm saying. That's got the perfect amount of points in. I can't put any more points. If I want to get here, I can't change these points. Well, I'm the fucking boss of this stream, chat. Newsflash. So fuck you. So here's the issue, right? Okay, TJ, shut up now, okay? No more. The problem is that the red tree's just so fucking powerful. Sounds like yeah, I mean, the buffs on Amon haven't gone far enough. They haven't. I made a really nice, interesting fire build this morning for him, but it can do everything in the game apart from kill the vault monsters. Is there anything in these that we can make difference? And an increase in action skill damage. This effect is increased by how many allies and enemies are inside of a flux. No. Which gains damage reduction, increase action skill duration for each entangled enemy, and each additional enemy she entangles while action skill is active. That's a no. Enemies inside. No. Flux generator gains increased radius. Additionally, whenever she retriggers flux generator, she creates a cryo hazard where she was located. So I shit ice on the floor. No. Oh, this is so frustrating. Because technically, right, she has access to cryo and radiation. Means that if she could get that dot damage, it's the perfect combo. I've got a red tree build that kills everything in the game instantly. This was just trying to be something different. You know, I was just trying to be different, chat. Your boy's different, Mr. Gump. Is there a Mr. Gump? Mrs. Gump? She gone and then she goes again. I'm just a traveler on this earth. You found pure green is better than dipping into the trees. But I want a cryo. I want to cryo. Oh shit, hold on. Someone's at my fucking front door, chat. All right. I do want to be Elsa, chat. I want to be Elsa, all right? Is that okay with you or not? All right, let's respect. We'll try again. Somebody else. I'm determined, chat. Get rainbow jizzed. You get rainbow jizzed. You get rainbow jizzed. Okay. Whoops. 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 Okay. Somebody else. I don't like the action skill of the blue though. Which is the real problem with the blue. You know? Alright, let's go. We're gonna change class mod. What type of cryo build is it though, Panheimer? Can you do UVH5? And I love my something to see. Just the kids and the dogs and you and me.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Crafty, not now. We're listening to Stapleton.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Fuck. Glassjaw, thank you so much for the 26 months. You don't interrupt Chris. I don't want to take a while to charge up, dude. I want to fucking bang dudes. Dude, my phone wants to go now. Oh, hold on, chat. And the kids and the dogs and you and me. Okay. The plasma coil? I think I have a spare one of those in the bonk. Dude, when I change weapons, my game hitches look. The fuck is that? Give me a sec, chat. I gotta reply to this early. The fuck's this? Let's go old school, chat. Sorry, I've been put on a game at Molyneux, and it's not ideal because it's in January, and I'm not gonna be able to do January right now. Alright, we've got a plasma coil. Okay, I'm gonna restart my game chat because it's hitching like mad. This is old school. I was in school in the 90s. I was in school in the 90s. How's this not old school? Just because you guys are old as fuck. Chat, what's the over-under on my wife coming back as it's Friday and saying that she wants fish and chips? It is Friday. What the fuck are these guys doing over here? Technically, this isn't Will Smith. This is the Fresh Prince, please. Did I take any lifesteal, chat? I didn't take any lifesteal in that tray. Yeah, I'm gonna need to have some sort of lifesteal on. I'm gonna need a siphon. Chat. Okay, like, how did he find what's old school? Because I was in school when this came out. How is it not old school? Yeah, the kill spring's from Axmore, right? Fuck, where the fuck's Axmore now, chat? He's in Dominion, right? He's here. That's where he is. Okay, well, what does it fucking mean then? What does it fucking mean? Smart ass. Let's see it. Let's fucking hear it. What does it fucking mean? Yeah, exactly. 90s music is fucking nearly 30 years old. Bro, chat, stop trying to cling on to your youth. You're fucking old. Oh, what? There we go. I couldn't find my gun. It's not my fault you're old, chat. I need you, Twister, specifically to shut the fuck up, right? I can't help it if you are old and miserable, all right? And in denial. You can hear Twister trying to cut. He's like that. Oh, he got me, did he? Fucking got me. You ever done that, chat? Have you ever had like you ever having a bit of banter with your friend, and sometimes they just get you good, and you're like, yeah, you got me there, dude. That's happened to me a few times. Cause I'm not one of these people that were like, oh yeah, well what about you? You know what I mean? So like, yeah, he's got me. You'll burn this place down? Bro, you'd probably miss. What the fuck is my guy doing? Chat, why do I see my fist? Chat, what the fuck? What's my guy doing? Chat, what the fuck's happening? Did you see you are Twitch top 0.15 streamers? Yeah, for whatever that worth. Like, you know, with all the bots and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, what is that really worth nowadays? Chat, did you have the tape that you inserted and then it was like an aux cable? Or did you have like the little insert that was like a Bluetooth, like FM signal thing, right? So it took over the radio signal. So you had to like, you had to find white noise on the radio and then tune that into white noise. My mate used to think it was really bougie because he had a 6 CD changer, but it was in the fucking boot of his car. So he had to always like get out to change one of the 6 CDs. I'm like, that's an inconvenience. Hold on, let me see if I can find a different 90s playlist. Hold on. Okay, this is nostalgic 90s chat. It's not called old school or anything like that. So You can't like have a go at me for how sensitive you are about your age or anything like that, okay? There's some good songs on this. All right. We're gonna start with an absolute banger. Love how YouTube has no clue they don't. I think I've told you this story before, chat. I had a hold on, let me just turn this game volume down just a little bit. I had a buddy that came back from a tour of Afghanistan, right? And I was in his car, right? And he had one of those like books for all the CDs and stuff. So I think he was like in the petrol station or something like that, right? And so I'm sat there looking in this thing, and I was like, oh, I see this book, and I'm like, oh, let's see what CDs are in here so that we can have a look and see what music to put on, right? And I opened this book up, right? And it's like, it's 3 CDs per row, 3 rows or 4 rows deep. So 12 CDs on the page, right? It's wall-to-wall porn CDs. Right? And I was like, what the fuck? And it was like their fucking, like when they were away in Afghanistan, it was their Bible. Fucking crazy, dude. DVDs, yeah. Also, this song reminds me, we went out for drinks years ago as a kid. And we went to this karaoke bar. And there was a guy with us. And none of us had ever heard anybody sing. He got up on karaoke to sing this. He sang it note perfect. Like, and it was that, like, we were all drunk, right? But it was that good that, like, we were all just in silence. Like, it was amazing. Only has 2 notes? Okay, you try and sing it then, bud. Oh, that's the axe, dude. We don't want the axe. I think that one of the biggest issues with why I think there's a lot of similar builds right now is a lot of legendaries are underperforming when you compare them to past legendaries in previous games. I don't. I mean, they never have with Borderlands, but they always had abilities that were really, like, obvious. Yeah, there's a few purples that are pretty good. All I can need is your love. It's I think it's strange for the series, I'll be honest with you. I don't know whatever that is why. You know, some legendaries, like they were really made for some builds, like, and just took things to the next level. Like, for example, the axe that drops from this guy, right? That should have some crazy synergy with Amon, in my opinion. But it doesn't, right? Take the redistributor in Borderlands 3. Made. Absolutely made for Zane. Like, I think that's probably what the game's lacking. There's lots of legendaries, and they're fun to find. But I think some of them are lacking personality. You know, we're 3 weeks in now. I think they're gonna have to have a serious look at balance, because right now, like my Amon build that we were messing around with earlier, right? It only looks bad because of what I can do with broken interactions, and I absolutely, completely understand their point of view of we're not going to nerf anything yet because we want to buff things first. But the builds that now can go crazy, take the other Harlow build. Like, I delete things faster than any of the mechanics can keep up. So it's something that needs to be done sooner rather than later, because people are going to get so used to being able to delete things that when they do get addressed for balance, it's going to feel like that it's all gone backwards. And that's my only worry. Balance the crit knife. I think they'll give it a cap. That's what they should do. They should give it a cap. Because, like, take my Rafa reload build, right? I can delete the toughest boss with the highest health bar in the game with a reload, right? Now, don't get me wrong. That's a very complicated build that's using multiple different things and perfect rolls on things at the same time. But if I log onto that build next week after an update and I can't do that, and then I go to melee and I can't quite get that working, I'm like, well, why should I play? And I will play, obviously, but there'll be a ton of people that might not. I think mostly that's performance, Ryan. Goth's still crashing every day if you don't clean his shaders. So I haven't had a single issue. Yeah, people use... I think most people now use the crit knife just because it's there, but they don't need it. Like, do I see Intel and AMD partnering? I don't know. I have not seen that. It reminds me of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater as well. I do wonder if there's like any backhand deals going to go on with that sort of stuff. Like if they are helping each other out, that maybe one of them stays out of certain fields or things like that. Bitch. No, they won't merge. Fuck, dude. That's the axe again. We've got 3 axes as well. I'm going to keep that one just in case it gets buffed. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. This is a good song as well. I'm going to try a different class mod here, chat. Like, I wish I could know. I wish I knew what makeshift meant. Feels like we're getting a bit more damage out of these ones. But yeah, we are. Getting more status effect damage is happening, I think. Yeah, we definitely get more status effect out of that class one instead. They don't really make movies that go with this kind of music anymore, chat, right? It's like high school fucking get drunk American Pie kind of movies. No, not rom-coms. Like, when was the last movie that was similar to American Pie? Was like, would that be like Superbad? Dude, my phone has not stopped going off today. Wonder how this would perform. Radiation wombo combo. Oh, I also have a fire KO then. Let's try the fire KO then. Oh, I just ignore all. When anyone uses that word in the sentence, I don't understand. I just ignore it. Alright, let's try not that. Radiation wombo combo. I'm gonna get blown up. I knew it. Bro! Stop standing in front of me! We're gonna die. We're not using the wombo combo, chat. Wait, did I take off my kinetic? Little 4 mil death, yeah. Yeah. I didn't reset the fucking fight. Yeah, this comm seems to be doing a bit better for us for damage wise. So yeah, we're doing a lot more. I think it's elemental chunks. Okay, I have no idea what hit us then. Maybe it was my own grenade. There's a guy just spawned here, but there's no way I kill him in time. Nope. Mm-mm-mm. Let's work out what the skills are giving us. So we're getting +4 in this. So we're more status effect. Kill skill. Elemental damage buff. Nothing in this tree. If I had a cryo or radiation KOs in, we'd be chilling. But that's a hell of a farm, chat. That's one hell of a farm.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Thrasher, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 40 buds. You ain't one of my dependents, dude. Fuck that. I'm gonna be busy enough. I like the status effect though. There's not a lot of... Is there a good Malawan shotgun, chat? What was that shotgun we had before? You remember like in the first week? And I really enjoyed it. I can't remember, it was a Malawan. It was like... It's called the Sweet something. The Sweet Embrace. Maybe that was it, yeah. Where's the Sweet Embrace, chat? Oh, the Moxie chip bar? Oh, well, fuck me up then. I'll give him my tips. Alright, I need the restroom. Give me a sec. Ugh. Every million? Do you want to hand me a Sweet Embrace or a cold shoulder? Alright. How much money do I have? I've got 33. Bro, I've got to do it 1,000 at a time?
Tips are always appreciated, sugar. Stick it in and see what happens.
This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
Take care of me and I'll take care of you, sugar.
Is it faster on keyboard and mouse? Wait, that's just the no, that's not it. No. What would the second button be? Let's have a look. Oh, hold on. T.
You're one tip closer to being my favorite customer, sugar.
What happened? Did I break it? Oh. What are you giving me? The cold shoulder. I think I've used this. It's an assault rifle. It's a torque assault rifle. Bro, why is that in a circle? Wait. That can't be real.
A wise investment. Money spent on Moxie always is.
This is what I mean. You get a legendary weapon and then
That's awful kind of you. And I do remember kindness, sugar. Just like I remember the schmucks who are...
that's a fucking another one of these bullshit guns, look.
You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. And then some. That's awful kind of you. And I do remember kindness, sugar. Just like I remember the schmucks who are less giving.
For fuck's sake!
Come to take a look at me goods? Wait, why am I buying your shite? Fuck, you're fine. Leave.
A wise investment. Money
3 in a row, chat.
always is.
Chat. What the fuck is this?
Take care of me and I'll take care of you, sugar. You're one tip closer to being my favorite customer, sugar.
Fuck you!
Tips are always appreciated, sugar. Stick it in and see what happens.
Stick it in and see what happens, she said. Bro.
Now that's what I like to see. Feel free to make it a habit, honey.
This is a joke. This is a sick joke.
That's awful kind of you. And I do remember kindness, sugar. Just like I remember the schmucks who are less.
I swear to fucking God, dude.
Now that's what I like to see. Feel free to make it a habit, honey.
What the fuck is this?
A wise investment. Money spent on Moxie always is. You're one tip closer to being my favorite customer, sugar. Now that's what I like to see. Feel free to make it a habit, honey. Tips are always appreciated, sugar. Stick it in and see what happens.
There's got to be nearly 10 in a row, right, chap?
Take care of me and I'll take care of you, sugar.
I saw the Arc Rider's minimum specs.
You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. And then some. Take care of me and I'll take care of you, sugar. Take care of me and I'll take care of you, sugar.
Shock and corrosive. Check my phone real quick. Fuck you. Just replying to Tim chat. I want a cryo one.
That's awful kind of you. And I do remember kindness, sugar.
I got really confused then when he said check my phone real quick. Because I was like, wait, how does someone in chat have my number?
That's awful kind of you. And I do remember kindness, sugar. Just like I remember the schmucks who are less giving.
Come on, baby. This is the one.
I like to see. Feel free to make it a habit, honey.
Yeah, my phone number starts with 555, chat.
Scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. And then some. Tips are always appreciated, sugar. Stick it in and see what happens. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. And then some.
Bitch.
Take care of me and I'll take care of you, sugar.
Yeah, take it ibuprofen, dude. Oh, it's Savage Garden.
A wise investment. Money spent on Moxie always is. You're one tip closer to being my favorite customer, sugar.
A couple of seasons ago, chat, I used to have to take pre-pain when I play a hockey match. I had really, really bad joints that season. I don't know why. I'm fine now. But, oh yeah, dude. Savage Garden got a number of hits.
I'll take care of you, sugar. That's awful kind of you. And I do remember kindness, sugar. Just like I remember the schmucks who are less giving.
Hold on, Tim's replied to me.
Well, well.
What's he saying?
You a sight for sore eyes. Welcome to Moxie.
He's such a dickhead.
Always on me.
Google it, you American prick.
Hope Tina's okay. Oh, wait. No, I don't. Don't go too far.
Just look how fast the fucking sensitivity is when I'm using keyboard and mouse, chat.
Investment. Money spent on Moxie always is.
It's funny, right? Because actually, Tim could use both of those to like reply to anyone.
Closer to being my
Because the first one was just fuck you, and the second one was Google it, you American prick. Next time anybody asks a question, you just use those two.
tips are always appreciated, sugar. Stick it in and see what happens.
It's funny because, like, I would have that as his fucking thing. Anytime anyone in stream asks him a question, I'd be like, just play it on the soundboard. Google it, you American prick.
Feel free to make it a habit, honey.
Watching this on international stream is great, yeah.
You're one tip
He's playing Fortnite? Oh.
customer, sugar.
I saw Paul put another tweet out about he's even closer to leaving streaming. He's been there for a while now, dude. He's edging.
That's awful kind of you. And I do remember kindness, sugar. Just like I remember the schmucks who are less giving.
He's not sure anymore. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. You know, when he stops streaming, I'll miss playing with Paul, dude. Like I said previously, like me and him have got a lot in common. And I enjoy playing video games with him.
Take care of me and I'll take care of you, sugar. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. And then some.
He doesn't need subs. No, he doesn't. He does. I need subs, chat. Me. How big is it?
Dude, how fucking big is this thing? Holy fuck, it's gigantic, bro.
Yo, Rich, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Just entering memory lane. It's because you're old as fuck.
Now that's what I like to see. Feel free to make it a habit, honey.
You're fragile? Yeah. Because you're old.
Tips are always appreciated, sugar. Stick it in and see what happens.
I just did sub and Tim doesn't believe that the cap is called a flat cap. It is called a flat cap, yeah. But he can fucking Google it.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
They say you gotta come hard, we gotta come fast. I know,
They
Craft
say
Day.
that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
I know! GTP, thank you for the 19 months, dude.
You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. And then some. Tips are always appreciated, sugar. Stick it in and see what happens.
No, no. Twister is absolutely guaranteed to be generic white American guy.
That's awful kind of you. And I do remember kindness, sugar.
In high school, he had friends like Paul, Kyle, and Phil. Absolute generic. Oh, we got another one. What flavor do we get? Corrosive radiation. Oh, that'll do. That radiation one will work. I think my game's crashed. Nope, we're good. Oh god, he sent me another message on chat. I'm not going to say I miss you too, so shut the fuck up. Also, you could use any of those replies as replies on Twitter now as GIFs. With sound, obviously. And they would be sick. I don't know what this song is. We've heard that one already. I know this is. All right, so we got a radiation corrosive one, right? Why have I got so many? Oh, yeah, I haven't jumped them yet. That's why. No, I didn't know that song. That's why I said I don't know that song. All right, now we got something that hits a little. It's 10 in the mag though, so I can't imagine it hits that hard, but no, I had not heard of the band called the Presidents of the United States before. You realize that I do not live in the United States of America, right? Oh yeah, this is definitely the gun. Because I remember that sound. Yeah, no, I've never heard of that song in my life. Or that band. Alright, let's see what this is like. It is doing some good dot damage there. Fire rate's not that great though. I want another rep kit from them. It would probably benefit from a Malawan thing. Have a 100% status effect chance on the first bullet after reload. So we could do that. That'd be incredibly annoying. I mean, it works, but it's fucking annoying. think I just prefer shooting. You know? I think I just prefer... Are you... What are you doing in my stream? What are you doing? What is this person doing? I don't get why people feel the need to do that, like fucking spam bots and bullshit. You must be really fucking bored, you know? TikTok is full of people doing shiny carries. How do you do a shiny carry? Like, it either drops or it doesn't. I still haven't had a single shiny, dude. Not seen a single one. And I have over 200 hours in this game now. And have farmed, like, you know, we farmed, like, a lot of stuff. Once I get this rep kit, we're gonna farm for a cryo KOs in. But I'll probably use a different Vault Hunter to do it. At least we're not looking for something that's like with a certain role. We just want the rep kit itself. Wow, 10 runs is nothing, dude. We hit that fucking the guy for the fire part. I killed him like 200 times to get the right roll.
Here's your participation trophy.
Game hates me right now. Oh, oh! We got it, and it came with instant recharging, so that'll work nicely. All right, it is KOs in time. For the record, I've only had 3 flavored KOs the entire time that we've farmed for this. All right, let's put the thing up on the stream. You have to use the bank to share gear. But I'm hungry today. Oh shit. Looks like that new game, The Lost Isle, has been delayed. A game called The Lost Isle. Yeah, just SDU stuff's actually pretty easy. Like if you just fly around the Fadelands for a little bit, you'll pick up SDU space pretty easily. Yeah, I think it's a open world like survival extraction kind of thing. They sent me an email about it before. All right, let me just go and grab something like a snack or something, chat, because I need something to eat. I'm hungry. Give me one sec. All right. It's the wrong gear. I was like, is it the wrong gear? Maybe? Yeah. I got very confused by my own inputs then. What the fuck? My fucking thing just fell off the wall. Dude, my light last week, chat, fell off the wall. Now this. That's not going to stay there either. So I'm going to have to sort that out. All right. Chaos over cryo. That's not going to stay up either. I'm going to have to sort it out. And this is the biggest problem with the game right now, right? You have a vault hunter that can trivialize a vault boss, right? Skipping all the mechanics. And that becomes the standard of which you want to delete bosses by. And I'm doing the same thing. Power boosters. Power booster siphon would be sick. Yeah, that's the other thing as well, because you know, I've seen clips on Reddit and like people are like you need like this, and this, pop the rep kit, all this kind of stuff, and this is just pure gun damage through the gun. And it's cool to see, right? And it is completely and utterly Borderlands, but there's a lot of skill trees that can't get anywhere near this. Yeah. Yeah, Rafa is a little different, but at least he has to do a sequence of things together. I'm firing one magazine of my gun. That's another shield. When shield is empty, grant 20% good handler and fleet in. Nah, we don't want that one. I've been firing a target. Well, I mean, so technically, that's not really the build. That's the gun, right? Which is part of the build. But the real issue, and it's not an issue, right? Because it's fun. But the real thing, is that the damage ceiling for Harlow with this build is significantly higher than the damage ceiling for other builds. And the other character builds that are doing stupid stuff are actually doing it because of bugs. Harlow was designed like this, and is doing exactly what she's designed to do. But she's doing it a little bit too powerfully. Ordnance cooldown rate is terrible. Because like there's melee builds out there for Amon that's bugged, right? And it's infinite damage. There's a melee build for Rafa out there that's bugged and it's infinite damage. Both of those with Groundbreaker. Then there's the Vex build that's with the crit knife for infinite damage for bleed, right? And those with huge amounts of damage that are with bugs, okay, they can fix the bugs, but people are going to get used to that damage, and then they'll feel shit when they have to farm. No, not like this. Not like this. This is something else entirely. I kind of missed him then with my action skill. Because they didn't, Borderlands 3 launched with like story, right? So you went all the way up to Tyrene, and you didn't have huge bosses like these vault monsters at launch. And then there were moments where things were like really powerfully and broken for a while. Like for example, this song is way too long, dude. Like when the redistributor first came out, it was nuts, right? And it had to be nerfed. When the recursion went went nuts when they discovered that it could ricochet through people. That had to be nerfed, but like, and there's, I don't remember, and there probably was, right? But I don't remember there being a infinite damage scaling thing like there is now. And there might have been, but I don't remember. We could always hit for millions and billions of damage. I remember one tapping Grave Ward and stuff like that. It really depends, like, what your outlook is. Because I really like the mechanic of Idolate Assault, right? But actually when I'm farming it and I can just one-tap other bosses, it becomes really inconvenient, right? So, like, the Grave Ward stuff was good because you could one-tap him. But the Idolate Assault fight is better, right? It's a better fight. It's a better mechanic. It's just not better for actual farming. That's the class mod for cryo damage +4 in that skill. But it's the Forge Wave stuff, which I just don't use. Yeah, you the Vile is it Vile Lictor? The Vile, whatever his fucking name is. You have to get off the arena. And then the Timekeeper, you have to grapple into the air onto platforms. The first vault boss, you grapple onto hanging vines. So there is movement stuff. Yeah, grapple's new, yeah. We couldn't do that before. We're not keeping this song on, chat. Oh, well, this is a throwback as well. Oh, that's a KO then. Praying for cryo, baby. Come on. Nope. 3% and not a high DPS. 33 in the mag. Actually, she's got one of those voices that you, as soon as she's singing, you know it's her, right? She has that tone. Yeah, I mean, you might prefer other methods, but like it was definitely a an improvement for Borderlands mechanics versus other games. Like, you couldn't mantle until Borderlands 3. Wonder if if she sings this to a dog, right? To be left outside alone in the cold. Dogs have to do that all the time when they go to the toilet. Wonder if she's ever thought about that. But she's never thought about that, chat. What a tune, chat. This is like the perfect, like, end of movie, everything's worked out song. This isn't played at the end of Layer Cake, is it? I feel like it might have been. Somehow I will survive. Cryo and melee damage, but only +1 in the red. That's the dazed skill, I think, so I don't think that's any useful. I don't think the point distribution's right for that Big Mac. I'm absolutely convinced this is... it's making me think of Layer Cake so bad. Yeah, I'm fucking right, chat. I'm such a movie nerd, chat. I was like, I could see fucking him right at the end of the movie outside with Sienna Miller. Triple drops. What's this gun? This is going to be one hell of a farm, you know. At least there's like a chance that I could get another siphon shield, but... I'm just a kid and nobody likes me. I used to think that's where the words chat. Chat, think of how many times I've fucking killed things and not got shinies. Do the class mods come shiny as well, as it just weapons? Also, just imagine trying to farm a shiny, sweet embrace from Moxie. Fuck that. That's, I don't know what the shiny percent chance are. Like, it's got to be 0.1, like 0.001, something like that. World's first, yeah. I fucking hate seeing shit like world's first, dude. Somebody posted something about world's first the other day, and honestly, I couldn't have eye rolled anymore. I don't know what the fuck it was. I don't think the weapon itself actually gets a different skin. Someone did world's first by hitting level 50 by flicking a bob I had. Honestly, I think you probably get a shiny fucking cold shoulder pretty quick, because you're not killing a boss. It's essentially the same thing as killing a boss. That, right? You're paying $1,000 or $10,000, whatever it is, for to instantly kill the boss, and then you're just getting a percentage chance of a drop, right? So it's the same as killing a boss. We'll start calling you Down Bad David. Oh. All right. Yeah, I think it. I think it is a. It's just another math equation on top of your drop. Like, it's got to be like a 0.1 chance of it being there. We haven't had a legendary drop off him for a while now. I'm not even going to bother opening these chests. We'll speed up the runs. I'm using the KOs in. Which, there was a gun called the KOs in Borderlands 3. Which was really good. This is different to that. It was torque sticky though. But it was also dull. Which doesn't exist in this game. Dick shots! This was 90s? I thought this was later than 90s. Yeah, I do, yeah. I actually have been to seen Panic of the Disco, and I actually got kicked out of the gig. I was just there, right? And there was two girls in front of me, and one of them had a backpack on, and she was going nuts, right? She was going crazy. She was having a great time, and she was jumping up and down, and her backpack wasn't fully closed, and all the stuff started falling out. So I like bent down to pick up her stuff, right? As she turned around, right? And she saw me like with all the stuff in my hand and her backpack open, and accused me of stealing her stuff, right? I've never stolen anything in my life, dude. So I was like, this stuff is yours. Is your bag was open, you've been jumping up and down. Anyway, she walked off, and a couple of minutes later, the security came and just grabbed me and like grabbed me and like ragged me out, right? But they didn't take me out. They took me into his office, and they were like, oh, these girls here said that you stole their tickets to a gig tomorrow. And I'm like, dude, they were just jumping up and down and their stuff fell out. I was just picking their stuff up. Like, I'm just trying to be nice, right? And they didn't believe me. And I was like, well, if I was going to steal something and I'd stole it, wouldn't I have the stuff on me? Like, oh, you can search me. I don't have anything. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, we have one. Come on. Crawl. It's not even one. So yeah, I went to see them, and they were good for what I saw them until I got kicked out. Is this build? This is just my Harlow Red Tree build. Yeah, that's weird. That's a grenade. That's a fire pot. Random. Dude, you guys in America, it's called TJ Maxx, right? but in the UK it's called TK Maxx. And in TK Maxx, like that's the place you go. Like, say if you go in on a skiing holiday for the first time, or like you're trying any sport for the first time, that's the place you go to get gear that you don't want to spend too much money on, just in case you don't like it. You can get good stuff. At one point, you can't anymore, right? Because the golfers, they cottoned on, right? But you used to be able to get like proper nice golf polos from there. But now they have a delivery. The delivery comes on Friday night, and by the Saturday morning, they're all gone. Like, you've got no chance now. But you used to be able to get really nice golf stuff. Plus, I'll be honest with you, I don't think I'm going to need golf polos for years with the amount of stuff that I've acquired over the last 18 months. I told you I got invited out to Vegas, didn't I, chat? And I had to say no. It's a good song as well. For golf, yeah. So the guys who run the GGC that I went to in LA, they've got another event in Vegas the same weekend as the Formula One. So they're doing like golf and the Formula One VIP stuff, I think, like all at the same weekend. It would have been amazing. Like going into the pit lane and stuff like that. But it is in November and I cannot go anywhere. Oh, this is an enhancement. It is an order enhancement, which fucking sucks. Hopefully they sort out order to somewhere where it's attractive to use, but right now, nah. How long, how long? Yeah, I'm probably not going to travel again now, chat, till GCX. I had a conversation with St. Jude a few weeks back about the hole-in-one tournament, and they were like, oh, we could maybe do like one in the spring as well. I'm like, Jason, I'm not going anywhere in the spring. Oh, we got one. Come on, baby. Crow. Us silly Americans don't understand taking more than 6 weeks to be with a newborn. Well, I mean, I'll be I think I'm going to have maybe a week or two off when the baby's first born. And then I'll be back on a schedule. I don't know what that schedule will look like yet. I would guess that I'll go from maybe 9 a.m. Eastern for about 6 hours, 7 hours, I think. That would be my guess right now. which would mean that I would be live for like from 1 till 7, 8 o'clock my time. But one of us has got to earn money, so so far Borderlands hasn't turned into the sub count that I would have hoped it was. I think that may change when Battlefield 6 comes out. A lot of stuff is because the cost of living stuff is just so expensive now, but so I get that. But we have Arc Raiders, and maybe that will turn up. Who knows? Maybe I'll be the world's #1 Arc Raiders player. Who knows? Oh, yeah, yeah. I can step away. Speaking of my wife, she has returned. Remember the over-under, chat. Being very stingy with his drops. He is being very annoying. Really don't want to drop me the drops today. The stingy little guy, yeah. Triggers at the detonation on the stickies. Wait, are you talking about this build or my Rafa build? If I'm honest with you, the stickies aren't even going off on this build. We're doing that much damage. Yeah. Yes. We're ready. We're ready for the question.
No, I actually don't have a question. I've got a lot of acid reflux today, and I don't think I want a big dinner.
Oh, well, I'm ready.
It never happens this way around. That you want fish and chips, and I don't really want fish and chips.
Well, I want it. So. Order it for 6.
I only had lunch at 1.
Still an hour and
I'm
15
still
minutes.
full. My
Okay,
tummy's
we can have
squished
cookies
up.
Chat says happy Taylor Swift Day. Okay.
Happy Taylor Swift Day to chat as well.
They're doing it sarcastically because I told them what the first thing you did was this morning. She's not happy, chat. Yeah, so historically talk stickies are triggered by reload, right? Now with the fire pot, the fire stickies, if you fire the fire pot, right, the reason why the Rafa thing works so well, because you fire the fire pot, all the stickies are then in place, and then the reload triggers them all. Eventually, the stickies, if you did not reload, would explode on their own. That's why the reload Rafa is so powerful, because I'm making it all happen at the same time when I've got the damage buffs all at their highest. Just like you. Bro. Gives us Fifth Element vibes. Yeah, it makes me think of, do you remember the movie Wanted? That is not it. It was a fun movie. With a decent twist.
the bat signal isn't out, so does that mean you can
Oh
have
no,
sick?
they have had it. Did I not put the bad thing on it?
No,
Oh, put it
you
away.
haven't. You're not fooling me. You're not fooling me.
Trying to trick their mother. Mm, 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 mm. I don't know why I was shooting there at the start, but it didn't matter. What have we got? Not what we need. I want a cryo chaos. And I would settle for a radiation one, but I want a cryo one. I don't know if we're ever to believe you, TJ, after you didn't get the Game of Thrones reference. You know, what am I to believe? Your trust has been lost. Your actual shame. 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 That's not it, chat. Cryo damage, pistol damage. It's missing a point distribution. Chat's like, Trip's not picking on me. Let's pick on whoever that is. I'm not going to get a shiny one, dude. They don't exist. They specifically coded my game so I can't get them. So that amp damage is only 200%. So like, that's good, but not great. Wait, you have a shiny? For fuck's sake. My first ever album that I can remember was that I bought myself was System of a Down, System of a Down. Come on, cryo. Cryo, 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 cryo. How big is it?
Dude, how fucking big is this thing? Holy fuck, it's gigantic, bro.
Yeah, Delta, thank you so much for the prime, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very much. Thank you, sweetheart. Got a brewski chat. Oh, fuck me. I'm going to, I've got to drive because Jenny's away tomorrow. She's going down to London, but I've got my hockey match and I've got to come home, and then there's a beer festival in a local village by me. So some of the boys want to go to the beer festival, but I've got to drive. Technically, I don't have to drive, but I'd have to get a taxi there and back. Come on, baby. Cryo, cryo, cryo. And you know which movie I think of with this song, chat. The lonely day. Nothing. Do 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 do. Chad, do you remember the first movie you ever saw, which like you thought like the special effects were like out of this world good? I remember my first movie that was that. It was Independence Day. I remember watching Independence Day like just in absolute awe of the movie. That is definitely not it. Jurassic Park was fantastic. It's my second favorite movie after Forrest Gump. Tomb Raider. Jesus Christ, dude. I remember really enjoying Tomb Raider. Do you know the later Tomb Raiders that came out like probably about, I don't know, 5-10 years ago now, that were way more brought up to speed, but had like loads of puzzles and stuff? I know Tomb Raider always had puzzles, but like you had she had the bow and arrow grapples and stuff like that. Those were really fun Tomb Raider games. Oh, it didn't sticky him. The graphics wise, I think the first game that I really was like, oh my word. Skyrim was right up there. Is there a link to the build? You can use extension point Harlow or go over to my extension point YouTube. There was a moment, and anybody that's played Skyrim a lot will know. Once you escape Helgen and you're on the way down to Riverwood, and there's this shrine. Anybody that's played multiple characters of Skyrim, you always go to the shrine to get the buff, because there are basic buffs to like core skills, right? So you always go to that shrine. That shrine overlooks a waterfall and like mountain scene there, and man, and then the soundtrack. Oh my god, dude. Remember when we first played New World, chat? When we first played New World, and it was so good, and I would play the Skyrim soundtrack to the game while we played. If we were to play New World in a few weeks, I would definitely do that now. We're not playing. But if we were, we could have done that. I moved the character over to Valhalla. And it loads you in, right? So I got loaded into the town. And I heard the music and I was like, oh, I remember that music. And then I closed it. My character's not 725. Because I think I decided I couldn't be bothered to go for the doubloon tokens things. And I think eventually they moved it so the dungeon could drop you 725 gear, right? But I didn't fucking do that. But I think by that point I stopped playing. I was a good tank though, chat. I surprised myself with that. I really enjoyed playing the tank. I did the first part of the Gorgon raid. And that was it, I think. I think the problem was, I think Goff got us to play and then he just fucked off. Oh, it's a Katagawa's Revenge, dude. I was like, what the fuck? Siphon is the best what's for dinner I've got. Could drop what? I'm talking about the what's for dinner with Siphon. Siphon's a perk on it. Yeah, they are. They are kind of overrated. Yeah. It's not to say that they don't produce good music, because they did, but they're not like in the same category as like the Foo Fighters, for example. Just another regen. I like this album as well. Maybe you'll start right in Walmart. Think about it. Time I shoot just to waste my time with you. Yeah, I really like this album. I think is It Ends Tonight is one of my favorite songs off this album. I don't see many fights like in supermarkets and stuff in the UK. I'll be honest with you. Oh, I missed. Oh, you worked there? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. That would be very different. Bro. I told you this was going to be a brutal farm. Yeah, I saw a lot of fights when I was a bar manager, but I once had a guy try to hit me. He was really, really drunk. And I was escorting him out. And I was being, you know, as polite as I could be to him, but explaining to him that he had to leave because he was way too drunk and he couldn't just stay there. He was being a problem. And he turned back towards me and went to hit me, but I just moved out of the way because he was really drunk, and he lost his balance and headbutted the door and bust his head open, and we had to call an ambulance for him.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on. Yeah, I'll rub it.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Robert, thank you for the 19 months, dude. Yeah, so he lost balance. Headbutted the door. Knocked himself out pretty much. Like, it was dazed and whatever. Because he was so drunk as well. Blood everywhere. Luckily, it was like, there was so many cameras. Like, so it's not like, because it looked like you wouldn't believe me that had happened, kind of thing. Big June. In Scotland. Yeah. Players only love you when they're playing. Absolute nothing. Oh, I forgot to detonate. It's like, where's all my damage? Man, splash damage is good, but it's missing the one skill that makes it good. When the rain washes you, you know. A little bit of Snow Patrol. Not my favorite Snow Patrol song, but also, I don't think this is the 90s, right? Chasing cars? I think this is the 90s. Hey Siri, what year did Chasing Cars come out by Snow Patrol? Yeah, released in 2006. I thought so. This should not be on this playlist. That is not it. I remember listening to this album walking to work. Considering how efficient I've killed this guy and how many times I must have killed him, I think we've only had 3, maybe 4 KOs. All that I am, all that I ever was. Evasive and sturdy. Drops not working anymore. I don't think there are drops now for Borderlands, mate. So yeah, Nick, asking right now for 15 minutes of watch time. I thought they were all gone, dude, I'll be honest. Okay, that was freaky. You should have just had the drops in the egg attack. Maybe they are still there then, but we didn't hit anybody here. We are in big trouble. If drops are on, it'll come up in the like a box in the chat. Like everybody has drops as the tags. Like everybody, but it will come up in the actual like a box at the top of the chat. But it'll say drops. Watch this channel to get drops, is what it usually says. Cryo, cryo, cryo. That is a 4%. TJ said he couldn't find one. Get shit on TJ. That's only 3 in the good skill. All right, one more kill, chat. And then I'm going to go to have some fish and chips with my wife. And then on Sunday, priority is just, I'm going to map clear on Sunday. I'm going to pick a character and we're just going to 100% the map. That's Sunday's priority. Oh, fuck, I've got the Wolves game on Sunday. It'll be a late stream on Sunday. We'll start late. I should be back. It'll start at about noon Eastern-ish. But I will be on. Okay. All right, chat. I appreciate that, Jeff. You know, I've been yeah, that comes with cryo damage quite often because it's a cryo tree for that class mod. Yeah, so Sunday, Wolves kick off against Brighton at 2 p.m. The game will finish at 4. Then I've got to get home and I've sent to 8. So yeah, think about noon Eastern on Sunday. I'll be on. We're just gonna go around the map and just start knocking out tasks and whatever else. That'll be it for this evening. I am gonna go and have some fish and chips with my wife. Obviously tomorrow is no stream. See you Sunday, chat. We'll have a nice cozy evening stream and get it